Heyo, I'm the King of Keijo, and today we're playing Elder Scrolls Online. More Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know what Sweet Roll does. A house? 10 little house items, really? I'm going to put... There's this other game I play where you have to hold down the right mouse button to turn the camera, and I keep getting it mixed up.
The Regada won't get their hands on our gold so easily.
You take that.
Can't you see I'm busy?
It's nighttime again. Also, where's the horses? Right there.
I'm rather busy right now.
I hid most of my horses from the wood orcs. No mean feat. You know how horses get when they're frightened. But I have a way with animals. It's a gift.
I always like to listen to like a store merchant or like
Can't you
stable
see I'm
guy
busy?
and stuff like that whenever I talk to them for the first time. Really kind of like adds to the world, you know? So let's see, should I just continue from here or shoosh? Yeah, I'll just go down the road on my horse. I thought I had another side quest activated too. Oh yeah, that one. But I'm not doing that one yet.
What?
As I've already told the others, you must look for Lonway soon, or there's no hope of finding her. Who will tell the Green Lady her sister's gone then? Who?
I'd like to help.
Praise Ifrit. This means a lot to me. Lonwayan hasn't returned from her hunt. When she goes out, she normally returns the following morning with her kill, but we haven't seen or heard from her in days.
Is anyone else searching for her?
Lonwayan's husband, Haron, headed out with Oreneth and Ungiris. I've prayed more would help find Lonwayan, but we've seen both werewolves and houndsmen near.
Where should I start my search?
Lonwayan usually hunts near the Sullen Falls. That's where Haron said they'd start to search. If she encountered a foe, she might have lost her entire quiver defending herself. I'd keep an eye out for arrows and follow any signs of struggle.
I'll catch up with the others.
Thank you. It would be a shame if we were to lose two of the Green Lady's relatives to the houndsman in one shot. Ifrit guide you in your search.
I'd like to know more about the search party.
Haron is a powerful fighter, but there are werewolves and houndsmen out there. I asked him to wait for reinforcements, but he left immediately with his apprentice, Ungiris. Oreneth is Lonwayan's cousin. She's no warrior herself.
Who are the houndsmen?
They serve the Hound, the servant of Hircine. If the rumors are true, and they kidnapped Lonwayan, I don't know why. She's sister to our sacred Green Lady. Whatever their cause, it cannot be good.
Why are they here?
We don't know. Everyone's so upset. They've gone a bit mad seeing things that can't be true. One of the villagers said she saw Kirathor, but he's dead. Lost to a pack of wolves when his parents were attacked. We never did find his body.
Oh, I'm dumb.
You there. Are the hounds... Shh! They'll hear you.
Are you alright?
I think so. The werewolves attacked as we followed this trail. One of the beasts knocked my blade out of my hand and nearly took off my head before I fled. I hope Haron got away.
Which way did Haran go?
He ran further up the trail. When the werewolves attacked, they ripped Anguirus to shreds. He died screaming at us to run. Haron is an able fighter, like Lonwyn. He must be alive.
Did you find Lonwyn?
We found her backpack and a few personal items at the falls, but nothing more. And then, the werewolves ambushed us along the trail.
Where does the trail lead?
It connects to an old path leading to Hircine's shrine, but I haven't been that way in ages. It makes sense the houndsmen might set up camp there. I saw a few more arrows and corpses along the path, so maybe Lonwyn held her own.
Head back to the village. I'll try to find Haran.
Good luck. May Ifra guide you.
God damn it.
Come no closer until you stated your business.
I came to search for Lonwyn.
Ah, good. Werewolves attacked us. I wounded a few of the beasts and got away, but not before they tore into Anguirus. I hoped these houndsmen might hold clues, but nothing. Have you seen Orineth? Is she safe?
She's alive. I sent her back to the village.
Praise Ifra. I told her this search might prove dangerous, but she wouldn't hear me. She and Lonwyn are cousins, and blood runs deep.
Are you hurt? Looks like this was quite a fight.
No, these shafts are Lonwyn's handiwork. Only she and the Green Lady could weave such sweet death with her bow. I've seen too many of her arrows. She might have used the last on these 3 fools.
How will we find her?
The houndsmen have come and gone from the campsite near the old shrine to Hercine. If you'll search the camp, I'll do my best to track the patrols. One or the other will lead us to Lonwyn.
I'll search the camp. Meet me back here?
There's a small alcove nearby, an old hermit's den. I'll wait for you there. Bond, I'll be with you, friend.
What?
The patrols led me in circles. It was a complete waste of time. Have you found anything?
I found Lionwyn's bow and this note. Sirathor's hiding her in a cave.
This bow goes everywhere with Lonwyn. She wouldn't give it up willingly. It was an engagement gift from her father. There's only one cave nearby which might serve to hide her. It's not far.
How should we proceed?
Sirathor must die for what he's done. To kidnap the Green Lady's sister, my wife. The fool condemned himself by his actions. Let's go to the cave and end this.
I'm with you.
Good. I hope Lonwyn is unharmed.
Didn't realize that was a boss enemy.
Lonwyn, my love. Thank the gods you're alive.
I'm well enough to walk.
We need to get...
Let's get out of here.
We need to get back to Deepwoods before the cave fills with werewolves or houndsmen.
Lonwyn is injured.
She says she's all right. We should get moving. Lonwyn's been through enough battles to know her limits.
Follow me.
Lead on. We'll be right behind you.
Still, what is the point of the backslash again? Spring around and strike an enemy down, deals 73 damage. Okay.
Home at last. I can't thank you enough for saving us.
We got here together.
Haran and I need to rest now. Please tell Trithe and Nalara we're home safely. Stop by to see us before you leave town, and thank you. Ifra bless you.
You've returned? Does this mean Lonwyn is safe?
Lonwyn and Haran are safe now.
Joyous news. The Green Lady must hear of this. I sent a Jackspur scout to her when Oroneth returned, and now we must send another with this report. You've done us a service, and have our deepest gratitude. We'll never be able... You've done us all a service rescuing Lonwyn. Would you like to hear more about her sister, the Green Lady?
I'd be honored.
I wanted to give you a short tour of our holy sites. Deepwoods is home to the last two Green Ladies, and some say the first as well. Pilgrims often visit our village to pay homage to the Shrine of the Green Lady.
The Shrine of the Green Lady?
It's the most sacred site in Deepwoods, and the reason the first villagers chose this site. Come with me. I'll show you the shrine and tell you more of our history.
Alright, let's start the tour. Ah, where'd she go?
Here we are. The very embodiment of the Green Lady can be seen in this ancient tree.
Is the entire town built around this tree?
Yes. Some say this is the grave of the first Green Lady, lost to time before the Green Pact. Others believe the tree is the first Green Lady herself. All agree this place is sacred and a blessed site of Ifre.
How did the first Green Lady die?
Hard to say.
While a Green Lady is terrifically hard to kill, she is mortal. A powerful blow from a Daedra, perhaps. More likely she died of old age. Or perhaps her Sylvanar was killed.
A Green Lady dies if her Sylvanar is killed?
Yes. So it was with Fenariel, who was Green Lady before this one. Once the Green Lady and Sylvanar are wed, their bond is inescapable. If one dies, the other must follow suit.
I'm ready to move on. Where to next?
The Falls, where the current Green Lady Gwaring risked her life to save a friend. I can reveal a bit of the story with a blessing Spinner Aldor taught me. It's a little dangerous with the werewolves and houndsmen about, but they're no match for you.
I mean, that makes sense, because like the Green Lady explained earlier, how the Green Lady explained earlier how, like, the Sylvanars, like, the energy of the forest, while the Green Lady is, like, the physical, like, the spirit of the forest, while the Green Lady is, like, the physical aspect of the forest. And so, like, yeah, you can't have one without the other. Oh.
Here we are. This is where the current Green Lady saved her friend as a young girl. Shall I start the blessing?
Yes, go ahead.
Ifrit, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the bravery of the Green Lady.
What am I seeing?
Illusions. The blessing reveals a spiritual imprint left at this place. Ifrit has blessed us with this memory to show us the spirit of true courage and self-sacrifice.
What happened here?
Gwaring and Ulthorn, her constant companion, often played here as children. One day a starved pack of Sench tigers came along and circled the pair. Ulthorn suffered with fear, but Gwaring stood fast.
What did they do?
Gwaring picked up a bone and growled like a tiger herself. Then she gave them what for until they surrendered. I came along just as they ran off. Ulthorn was quite embarrassed of his inaction, but remained proud of Gwaring.
Where to next?
Let's go to the archery range. It's just up the hill. Watch out for those werewolves. There are so many of them. I hope the Green Lady sends us help to disperse them.
A crafting station. There is one particular crafting station I liked to use all the time. But that's way later.
This range brings back memories. Everyone from the village learned how to use a bow in this very place.
Why do pilgrims come here?
Ifrit, confer your blessings upon this place, that we might behold the skill of the Green Lady.
Was the Green Lady an archer?
Yes, as a child. Gwaring practiced archery here with her friend Ulthorn and sister Lonwen. She outstripped them from the very first day. That's when her Aunt Fenoriel, the previous Green Lady, saw her potential.
What potential?
To be the next Green Lady, of course. Her next feat all but confirmed it.
What feat was that?
Ulthorn thought he'd showed her. He'd been having lessons for a year or so before she and Lonwen came along. Gwaring's first arrow split his in two. Her second the same. She never missed. Ever.
Ulthorn must have been angry.
Angry, not he. When he saw her skill, he'd forgot he'd meant to show off and instead gloated about her prowess as if he'd taught her himself. He was always proud of her and loved her.
What happened to Ulthorn?
He grew up and learned the hard way that one doesn't always get what one wants, or is promised. They'd been betrothed, but when she was chosen as the Green Lady, Ulthorn was forced to step aside. The Green Lady always weds the Sylvanar.
What did he do then?
To love someone so strongly, only for them to be taken away is a hard thing for any Mer to learn. He left Deep Woods to seek his fortune elsewhere. In any case, we should continue our tour.
Where to next?
Let's return to the village. That's where Gwering's greatest moment took place. There's an area near the shrine where our people gathered to watch. Here we are, back where we began. Isn't it amazing how often we travel to distant places, only to end up right where we started?
Can you explain the Green Lady's role with the Bosmer?
Ifre, confer your blessing upon this place, that we might behold the glory of the Green Lady.
What happened here?
The Green Lady is the personification of the feral side of our people. Here you see part of the scene when Gwering was revealed by Ifre.
Ifre himself chose Gwering?
Yes. Once her Sylvanar died on Kanathi's roost, Fenariel vanished. The priests and spinners searched for any sign. When they could not find her, they came to Deepwoods to pray for guidance at the Green Lady's shrine.
How did they know Gwering would become the Green Lady?
As the priests and spinners prayed, Gwering came to the shrine to join them. When she touched the shrine to offer her prayers, the tree began to glow, and she rose into the air, revealed as the Blessed Green Lady before the assembled faithful.
That must have been a sight to see.
Indeed, her glory was revealed, and all Gwering's experiences and talents must have been ordained by Ifre to prepare her for this ascension.
Ascension to what?
The Green Lady represents our feral flesh, while the Sylvanar is the spiritual. Both are chosen by Ifre for the common good of our people. Their union is sacred, and we are all made stronger for it.
Thanks for the tour.
I'm always happy to share our stories. It's the least I could do to thank you for saving me from those werewolves. We're proud of our history in Deep Woods.
Well, that was nice. Oh my god, leave me alone.
You'll be disappointed if you've come to visit Valinesti. The walking city is still missing, and something's amiss in the valley. Take my advice and leave while you can.
Why? What's happened?
Orothless and I hoped this would be the year Valinesti returned to its summer site. We found nothing but a hole in the ground at first. Then, a few days ago, we saw flashes of lightning in the valley.
Lightning?
We thought it might be a sign the city was returning. When we got closer, we felt uncomfortable, unable to breathe. And then the lightning hit Barothless, so we retreated. What do you think's going on in the valley?
Not sure, but I'll take a look.
I noticed peculiar standing stones. They weren't here last year. I'll bet they've got something to do with whatever's happening. If more of the faithful come to the summer site, they could walk into a trap.
What is the summer site?
It's one of 4 sites visited by Valinesti. The walking city moves, or moved, with the seasons, traveling between its fall, winter, spring, and of course, summer sites. This valley was once the summer site.
Yeah, I think I could have inferred that last part. Sky Shard!
magicka. It fades too quickly. I can't correct for the fluctuations in time. No! Wait, is someone there? Quickly, if you ever want to see the city again, come to me.
Who are you? Where are you?
There's no time. Once the magicka fades... Oh, never mind. Meet me in the small cave past the men here, across the planks. Quickly!
On my way. That was a cool combo right there.
At last! Someone with the power to aid my efforts. I am Farandare, and I've spent my lifetime trying to rescue the city of Falanesti. With your help, I may be able to do it.
You know where the city is?
Yes, there are many theories about what happened to the walking city. I believe it was drawn into oblivion and trapped there, with all its population. At last, I found a way to open a portal large enough to rescue it.
In this little cave?
No, not in this one. This little cave's my haven, my refuge. Saving Falanesti is my pilgrimage, but every time I move forward, something pushes back. And yet, I'm sure I can save the walking city.
What can I do?
Near each of the standing stones in the valley is a nearly imperceptible oblivion tear. Leftovers from my earlier experiments, but they're letting Daedra in. A mortal's touch will close them. Once one is closed, the other three must be shut quickly.
Quickly? Why?
First, I must time my ritual with each closure. This area is unstable, and the tears would open up again in a few minutes. I can't both close the tears and perform the ritual. I need your help.
Have you been trying to do this alone?
My husband was one of the thousands in Falanesti when it disappeared. I love him, and won't stop working at it until I've rescued him. And I'm not alone. You can help me now.
What do you want me to do?
Near each of the standings, first, I must time my ritual with each closure. This area is unstable, and the tears would open up again in a few minutes. I can't both close the tears and perform the ritual. I need your help.
Okay, and then?
The second reason is the Daedra will open a portal in the valley and summon more of their kind. You must fight your way to each tear, then meet me at my laboratory within the northern cave. Are you ready?
Give me a moment. Never mind.
At last! Yes, no, not near each first. The second
I'm ready.
reason
Oh. That's not what I wanted.
working. I can feel it. The portal opens.
That looks a lot like the portal the Daedra were coming through.
Does it? Then they must be blocking the city too. We're too close to give in now. You must stop them. Clear a path for the city.
Yes, I'm ready for whatever comes through that portal.
This can't be. I can't sense his presence at all. Too many variables to track. My husband, all of Volanesti. They're so close, so close. The walking city must still be trapped in oblivion. We have to try again.
Nothing will come through that portal but more Daedra.
That can't be true. All these years, all my research, they all point to one thing. My husband is trapped in oblivion. Don't you see? We must try again.
Please, do more research. You can't reach Falinesti this way.
You can't be. You're not. No. You're right. But I'm convinced my theory's right too. Falinesti's in oblivion. I must find it. I will try again.
Good luck with your research, Farandari.
I was right about you. You've been strong enough to help me see my own weakness. Well, back to work then. I'm sure I'll be able to find a way.
Okay, the quest marker is down there, so I'm gonna wait until I, go around this way.
The veiled heritance is broken. There is a new Sylvanar, and we have you to thank.
Seems I have a lot to thank you for. I didn't expect you to go off and save my sister while I was away. Glad you made it here in one piece.
Have you spoken to the Drawblog yet?
No. Well, I've spoken to them but gotten no answers. This may take a little more effort than I first estimated. The Drawblog refused to tell me anything. After what happened in Belen Harbor, I can guess why. My sister's safe because of you. Can I count on you here as well?
What do you need?
Another pair of eyes. I need to meet with the chieftain, Chieftain Nagrok, and my travel will be limited. But I can make a glamour, a disguise for you. As a Drawblog soldier, you'll be able to go where I can't.
You want to disguise me as a Drawblog soldier?
First, take a lock of hair from a Drawblog champion, with a blade if you have to. Chieftain Nagrok will respect your strength and allow you to attend the meeting. If he lies to us, I'll make a glamour with the lock of hair. Then you can look around.
I'll get to work. Nothing here. Oh, Jesus. Well, I didn't mean to run off the cliff like that. Oh my god.
Roku spoke of what you did at Velen Harbor. She says if my champions were dumb enough to challenge you, they deserve their fate. I'm not as easy to impress. So tell me, why do you trespass in my stronghold?
The Green Lady wanted me here. Where is she?
She's around here somewhere, sticking her nose into Droblog business. Put me in a foul mood, she did. Got no right to tell the Droblog what to do. Nosy wood elves need to be put in their place.
Is that why you attacked Valen Harbor?
Watch your tone, whelp. Droblog don't answer to you. Here's your elf friend now. Get out before I lose my patience.
As I expected, Chieftain Agrok is hiding something, but I don't know what. Good thing we've already planned for this. Are you ready for a little subterfuge?
Yes. Once I'm disguised, what should I do?
I want you to find the shaman. I saw him heading to the beach a short while ago. The chieftain is waiting for something, and I need to find out what. Find a good hiding place, and listen in.
We're just discussing all of this like right in front of the guy. He's the chief, right? All right, I'm ready for the disguise.
Good. Follow me. We want to be a little less visible for this. You don't want this war, Roku. This should let you talk to the Droblog without bloodshed.
Why must Chieftain Agrok still consult with that apparition? May this be the last time I light those accursed candles. What beast only talks through a ritual? I don't trust it.
Just tilt.
Why do you disturb me? You have your orders, Drublog. Why do you disturb me? Has something gone wrong?
Can you go over the plan again?
The Green Lady must be detained until my arrival. I've given the materials you need for her bindings. She is not to be harmed, else your tribe will pay in blood. Velen Harbor is but the first gift. The conquest of 100 cities await, if my will is done.
I understand.
Then be gone. I have many things to prepare in Sylvanar before I can return to Drabul. See that no one interferes with the ritual. The Green Lady must not escape.
She's gone. You're too... I know you're not a Droblog. You're friends with the Green Lady like me. But your trickery did not come fast enough. She's gone.
Gone? Where?
She fell into the trap that Hound spoke of. Now my uncle, our clan's chief, waits for the Hound to take her away. There may still be time to save her. Talk to my father, Shaman Glazulg.
Does he know how to free her?
Yes, he made the trap at the chief's request. He's in the lower arena. I wasted enough breath trying to convince him. Maybe he'll listen to someone else.
Why are the Droblok doing this?
We have lived alongside the Bosmer for generations. Some would say they look down upon us with disdain, and they would be right. Chieftain Agrok is wrong, but there are many who follow him. Many who would fight to see the Bosmer brought low.
What was with that spectral wolf just now?
He calls himself the Hound. I know little of who he is or what his true purpose is. I do know he craves the attention of the Green Lady. He would slaughter a whole village if only to ensure she remains unharmed.
I told Chieftain Agrok someone would come to stop this madness. And here you are, but you're too late.
I know. Roku said you could save the Green Lady.
The poor child is bound with borrowed magic, as my brother commanded. The Hound comes for her. You can't stop it.
Can't you stop it?
Don't take that tone. It's not as simple as you think. I'm old. Soon I'll die. I can't make choices about the tribe's future. That's the chief's, my brother's role.
How can I convince you to help?
And go against my brother's command? I am not the chief. He is. His word is law.
Roku said you'd help. She trusts me. Can you?
My daughter. I trust her, yes. I'll tell you how to remove the binds, but that's the only help I'll give you. I can't work against my clan's chief.
What do I need to do?
Take this to siphon away the energy trapping the Green Lady. Only then will her bonds be broken. Roku will be at the main arena's entrance. Tell her I understand. Tell her she was right.
Have you spoken to my father? We must hurry with or without his blessing.
He didn't agree to help, but he gave me this.
His handiwork, but these Daedric symbols aren't Moloch's. There's no time to study it, though. If he gave you this, it must be used to free the Green Lady.
I'm ready. Take me to the arena.
shield you from attack. Go.
What the heck?
Are you hurt, elf?
Roku, stay back!
Though I am in Sylvanar's city, I have power. Chieftain, cut them down.
I warned you, Roku. You chose to stand against your people.
No, brother, stay your hand! My daughter! This is not loyalty! You're this hound's pet!
Chieftain Agrok, you have much to answer for.
Oh.
The Hound. I know who he truly is. It does not bode well. The Hound! He has gone too far! If what he said was true, the Sylvanar, my Sylvanar, is gone.
Why did she walk that way if we exit out of this way? Anyway. Who is the Hound? Do you know him?
Yes, it'll take too long to explain, though. I must go after him. The Hound is my concern and mine alone. Yet I can't just leave the Sylvanar in danger. It's as if I must be in two places at once.
What are you going to do?
I have to face the Hound. If I can reason with him, then there'll be no need to go after the Sylvanar. Even after all he's done, I need to give him that chance.
I should have stopped him. All this is my fault. My flesh and blood dead because I wouldn't listen. But that's not your concern. Will you go after the Sylvanar next?
Do you know where she's been taken?
Jotsagar. That's where the chieftain sent our warriors to lie in wait. If the Sylvanar's held by our clan, he will be there.
Then I'll look there first. Here? Jesus. Well, I guess I'll go after that dark anchor now. Yeah, see, I'm gonna go here, then I'll go around. Maybe I'll go there too, actually. Then I'll, like, go around And then get that. Yeah. Oh great, here comes more players. Oh, are they? Never mind, I guess. Guess they were just passing through. Need it good, honestly, because I need to rest my eyes for a bit. So, like, I streamed Gauntlet Legends the other day, and I remember how satisfying arcadey sort of hack and slash type games like that are like how satisfying they are. And I almost want to do like a sort of marathon of them, like I would do like Golden Axe and then Dungeons and Dragons, Tower of Doom and Shadow over Mystara, and then Gauntlet Legends, and then like I don't know. But yeah. Oh shit, they're here.
Bring forth the blood offering.
Let Cold Harbor remake Nern in its own image.
Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name.
Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds.
Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
Oh shoot, am I actually gonna solo this?
Wretches. All my servants are wretches. Perhaps these will do the job.
I'm gonna die! God! Okay, why am I still slow? Oh, really? I accidentally fucking... Oh, come on!
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Well, I technically soloed it up until the last part. probably would have had it that time too with the next thing I was going to try. But now we'll never know because they stepped in. But yeah, cool. I soloed my first Dark Anchor finally. Okay, well this kind of seems like a quest hub if there's sea vipers here. What's that tower in the background? Hold on. So I'm here. I'm looking at a tower over there. Or some kind of thing. Oh, is it this? Well, that's pretty cool how they do that. You can't actually go over there, but you can see it. I mean, you can't go, like, you can't just swim over there, even though it's, like, right there. Still pretty cool, though. Now, how do I get up? I would get on my horse now, but I can't because I'm getting chased by enemies. I even remember this quest. I thought this place was like a town or something. I mean, it is, but not like an actual town. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, not really. Let me see here. Where is the next actual town? I guess there isn't one. Huh. Because see, the thing is, even if I could do the next, like, Fighters Guild or Mages Guild quest, I, I don't like to do that until I reach like the next major town, like actual big town, whatever.
If we don't get these mammoths... Watch out! The mammoths are loose! We're all in danger!
What's wrong?
Someone's let the mammoths out of their pen. They're acting drunk. Someone must have slipped rot meth into their water again. A few of us got injured trying to sober them up.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Here, take this cold water. Most of them are lolling around in a stupor now. Toss it on the mammoths to wake them up. They'll be cantankerous and you'll have to defend yourself, but they'll run on home once you've beaten some sense into them.
I'll get your mammoths back.
We'd let the mammoths just sleep the effects off, but it might be dangerous for us to round them back up later. They're very docile in their pen. Honest.
Does this happen often?
More often than I'd like to admit. Every now and again, some idiot decides to share his fortune with a mammoth. A few broken fingers usually put an end to it. This is unprecedented, though. Someone must have fed them half our stock.
Malabal-Tor! Someone's broken into the brewery! I was in the brewery when someone struck me on the back of my head. I must have been out for several minutes. Whoever hit me is still upstairs with the sacred brew. We've got to stop him.
Who knocked you out?
I didn't see him, but he must have been big. Huge. Probably an orc.
If you didn't see who hit you, how do you know it was a he?
What are you trying to say? At any rate, someone's got to go to the upper floor and check on the Rotmouth. I'd go, but my head's pounding like crazy.
No good comes from the Wood Orcs. Never forget Velin Harbor.
And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
Hurry. Take that to the hill. The first fires will be lit soon. Alpha's head is thicker than a foot. My servants, to me!
What happened up there? I heard fighting.
Read this.
Firuin? I know she wasn't happy, but I didn't think. The brew. Is it safe?
They took it through a portal.
Then it could be anywhere. This is an insult. To me, my family, we've brewed rotmeth for centuries.
Who was Firuin?
She was a mage of no small skill. She could do the most wondrous things with ice. You've never tasted ale so cold. But now she's gone, and the brew with her.
What should we do?
You've got to stop them. I mean, we've got to stop them. She mentioned Balding Hill. We can only hope it's there.
I'll check it out. Where is it?
It's a rocky hill on the other side of the Mammoth's Corral. We sometimes take them there. The grass gives them a peppery flavor. I'd go with you, but I'm nothing in a fight. I'll stay here, out of your way.
Jeez, what's with all these quest markers?
But I did not hear you approach. Too busy helping the shopkeeper organize her wares. So, organized now. And, Bellarata is nice this time of year, yes?
Bellarata?
Yes, Alien Ruin, not far from here. Newly opened. Head to Jossiger and you cannot help but see Bellarata. Very, scenic this time of year. If you hurry, Juraktar might even give you a tour, yes?
Newly opened?
Yes! At least this is what Juraktar tells everyone. He sells artifacts from secret places, very secret. You should hurry. They sell like sweetmeats when the moons are full. Do not be late.
I'll look into it.
If only we had more hearts. Listen, if we work quickly, we can cut our losses. Those thieves didn't nab everything. One of the rotmeth bladders is ready to turn, but we're short on a few critical seasonings. You're good with animals. Maybe you can help me out.
What do you need?
Just a couple of things, really. Thunderbug hearts from the wild thunderbugs down the hill, and some maggots. And, well, if you want to know, there's something else bothering me.
What's that?
Can you meet me by the cold cave when you're done? It's right below our feet, so to speak. The entry's on the hillside. You can't miss the cold air coming from it. Promise you'll meet me there?
I'll take care of things and meet you there. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. So that means I reached next level of Fighters Guild? Yep. Wait, so like, hold on. Am I expected to go like this to get here? Or what? There's no way. Oh, there's the Jurekdar thing. Nasty. What's up? You missed it. I soloed my first Dark Anchor. No, not really.
Not a moment too soon! It's as I suspected. The village is in considerable danger.
What's wrong?
Galithor's Atronach is starting to thaw. It's waking up. Firuin said this might happen. Something about regular bindings. And now she's gone, no one knows how to bind it.
This isn't normal?
Not at all. It's supposed to stand still and keep things cool. But now it's creaking around, taking a swing at anything warmer than an icicle. I can hunt well enough, but Atronachs aren't my usual game.
I'll take care of it.
I knew I could count on you. If you don't come back, well, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll certainly do something.
I mean, yeah, I've been here and there over time, but I don't really, like, use... I'm not really on those accounts anymore, or on those sites.
You really are a wonder, aren't you? If I were younger, I might ask you to show me how you do it. That's not the life for me, though. Not now, anyway.
Don't worry about it. Here are the ingredients you needed.
With this, the Rotmeth will turn out great! A pity to lose all that ice, but to be honest, the Atronach always gives me the chills. Just standing there, watching. We'll make do with the cave. What was good for our parents is good for us, eh?
what's that quest right there? Oh, never mind. Get away from me, you stupid thunderbugs! What? Okay, this is definitely part of some quest. God, what's with all the enemies?
Anuil, guide me. My friends, by Anuil's grace, I need your help. Mama attacked our ship and captured the surviving crew.
What happened?
As our ship neared Jode's pocket, a black fog spread across the waters. Soon after, Marma raiding parties attacked and boarded the ship. Many of my shipmates were slaughtered.
Who else survived?
The Marma bound the captain and some crew, then took them away. They killed those who didn't dive overboard like I did, and captured several others as they swam ashore. I fear the Marma will torture their captives if they aren't rescued soon.
I'll free the captives.
I've spotted several Marma camps along the beach. The survivors were likely split up for interrogation amongst them. That's what they do. Interrogate, torture, and then they kill you.
Who should I look for?
The Marma grabbed Quartermaster Erenkar and Bosun Faranyan on the aft deck. I'm not sure, but I think they've also got the Carpenter, and at least one of the Strikers. First Mate Valian and Captain Saratenya are somewhere too, but I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I thought you were referring to earlier when the game went silent. Um, I think Foxway is pretty cool. No.
They split us up. Find the others.
She is on Twitch, yes. She is an artist and also plays games.
Have you seen Archwizard Samet, their leader?
It's Foxway, one word. Like it's one word together, you know.
Where's the captain and the first mate?
They took Captain Saratania and First Mate Volian toward the eastern cliffs.
But so you found the fennec fox with the black hair and the blue swoop, right? Big ears.
What foul Malmor trick is this? Another attempt to loosen my tongue?
I rescued some of your crew. Where's the captain?
You don't look like a Malma spy. I'll need to trust my instincts about you. The captain was taken by Archwizard Samet for interrogation. I'm sure you know what that means.
Do you know where the captain is now?
I'll find someone to answer that question once I've reclaimed my armor and blade. Meanwhile, I must beg a favor. Board our ship and destroy a document of greatest import. It cannot fall into Malma hands.
What sort of document?
A Thalmor fleet manifest. It details who, what, where, and when the entire Thalmor fleet moves. Its value to pirate scum such as these Malma is self-evident. The manifest must not fall into their hands. It must be burned.
Consider it done.
Our ship ran aground not far from that old wreck. The manifest's disguised as a regular book, but it won't take long for them to discover its true meaning. Once I'm armed, I'll meet you aboard ship. Go with purpose.
Yeah, I don't think I should link you her blue sky though, because like I don't know, that doesn't really feel like my place to do that. But I'm sure you can find it. Eh. I'm not really a shipper, to be honest. Yeah, just what I need. Another boost to my two-handed, like it doesn't level up fast enough as it is. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not really a romance person.
We've been busy questioning our prisoner. Did you find what you came for?
Yes, I destroyed the manifest.
Good work. With that manifest, the Maoma could have intercepted our supply ships and taken arms intended for the Dominion forces. They'll regret this assault. We don't take such affronts lightly. This Maoma whelp says Archwizard Samet took the captain to a nearby cave, not far from where you saved me. And, he says, there's a back way out.
I'll head there now.
I've sent a striker to assist you inside the cave's entrance. My remaining crew and I will secure the exit. Be wary. The Maoma feared the very mention of Archwizard Samet. Light of Old Mary's guide you.
Don't worry, I'll rescue the captain. I'm a nerdy goober, that's what I am. Where am I going? Here? Another side quest. Oh my god.
A pity I can't.
I'll meet up with the rest of the crew once my tasks are complete.
Paying the Malware back already?
You could say that. I want to burn the Maoma sailboats. Make it difficult for them to attack other ships in distress. It's hard to sneak up on someone while rowing. Interested in lighting some fires?
Sure, I can help.
Burn the Maoma sailboats. The rowboats aren't a threat to our fleet. We can take our time with those. Look for me on the hillside above our shipwreck when you're done. I'll be at my favorite overlook. You can't miss it.
I'll meet you there when I'm done. I knew they were going to walk over here and initiate combat anyway, so might as well get the jump on them. Whoops, I did not want that. I don't care about your stupid poisons. See, once again, don't feel bad for letting letting that one Malmer captain guy get torn to shreds back in Kenarthi's Roost, because here we are. It's like, oh, we can't be hurting our allies like this. It's like, clearly they never wanted to be allies in the first place, so... Back up there. No. There we are.
Ah, the sweet smell of Malma boats on fire. I quite like the aroma. Since you're here, may I conclude you've finished your task?
The sailboats are burning.
Good. I lit up a few of the rowboats myself. A job well done, but don't let it go to your head. It'll take the Maoma a while to recover, but they will. We must be vigilant.
Hold on. Jeez, here I was just trying to help a guy get his mead brew back, and now I'm like fighting and now I'm fighting against a Malmer army. How did we get here? That's just the land of Tamriel for you, I guess. calling myself a nerdy goober isn't to insult myself, by the way. I'm just stating facts. Yep. Why is it, if it's, what is this? Oh.
They're stealing my memories.
Oh no. A lore book. Lore book.
First Mate Valian said you'd meet me here.
What are we facing?
The Archwizard, and a few others along the path ahead. With your help, we should dispatch them easily. The Wizard is channeling energy into an animus geode attached to the Captain. I heard them say something about memories.
Memories?
Yes, I fear the Archwizard uses the animus geode to strip victims of their memories. If that's so, we must destroy the animus geode before the Captain succumbs to its effects.
Then we must act quickly. Follow me.
My blades are at your disposal. Lead on.
Let's go. Not really? Wait, where are we going? I'm honestly wondering if I might actually be a romantic.
You can't resist.
Like, you know how there's asexual, but like that, but for romance. Like, that is a real thing. That's not like something I'm making up.
I've never felt such pain. Oh, the Maum are little better than animals.
Are you alright?
I think so. My memories, my being, rushed back with the Animus Geode's destruction. Until you came, I thought my crew lost and our secrets revealed. They didn't get it, did they? The manifest?
It's safely destroyed, and First Mate Valian should be at the cave's exit by now.
Does my mind play tricks? You say First Mate Valiant survived?
I rescued First Mate Valian and some of your crew.
They're alive? What a relief! I saw them dead, broken, everything undone. That wizard tormented me with such horrible visions. But they're safe, thanks to you. Please, lead the way out of this place. I'll follow, albeit slowly.
This way. The exit to the south should be secure. Yeah, I mean, like I have my own ways of expressing. It's like I'm not incapable of being like affectionate or whatever, but I express it in different ways. But but the typical romance stuff isn't really for me.
So few. Ah, but it's good to finally see them again.
Can you make it? Can you make it from here?
With this group, without a doubt, we'll make our way overland to Volkwaston. We'd have been lost without you, and the Maorma would know our secrets. This rescue brings great honor to your name, my friend. May Auriel guide you.
Why did the quest marker tell me to exit out that way? Did I did I do it like backwards? Was I supposed to go through the other entrance and then come this way? Because it's like I saw the lady with the crystal and then walked past her, and then I talked to the guy and then went back to the lady with the crystal and then fought a boss who wasn't there previously. But it's like if that were the case, why didn't it do it that way instead of directing me in this direction? Like, what's it's hard to say. Um, trying to think of how to describe it. Uh, like, I don't mean to say like the typical cheesy kind. More like, hold on. Maybe I could go like this. That makes sense. Like, I know what I'm thinking of, but I'm not sure how to describe it, like, coherently.
The guild requests your help.
Oh, nope.
You're back. Did you save the rot meth?
Yes. Are you drunk?
Drunk? No, just checking the jugger. For bruising, you know. Rot meth's a real prize, though. Thank you for finding it. I'll have some of the workers bring it home. I thank you, my ancestors thank you, we all thank you. Here's to your success.
What's sonnets again? I know I've heard that word before. Oh shoot, I'm almost to level 50, which means I'll then be champion level. Oh, look at that. I also reached max level medium armor. You know what that means. Yeah, I never really cared to get married or anything in Skyrim because I just never really cared about any of the NPCs to that extent. So, time to head back to town and get heavy armor. Oh yeah, poems and like love songs and bouquet of flowers. Yeah, not really my thing.
So much to
But
do.
but aside from that, I'm talking more like I mean, I do too, but I'm not really a love song person. Yeah, it seems like a good time to clean out my inventory in general. So let's do that. My bow isn't completely discharged, but actually I should make a new bow anyway, and a new sword.
I've got what you need.
Like, hold on, I'm trying to think.
You're the one who discovered Vicereeve Paladin's involvement with the Veiled Heritance.
Oh. Well, before I do that, let me check my armor. No. 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 No invigoration though. Infused might be good for a helmet actually. And I mean, like, what else am I gonna put on a helmet, honestly? Sure, I can study infused for a helmet, why not? Nah. That's kind of a tough one, because I mean, there's all sorts of pet names. Yeah. Though I wonder... Nah, never mind. Only focus on what I want first, and then worry about researching other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I hate most of the regular. I hate most of the like the typical um uh pet names, like, you know, Sweetiekins, Honey Bunch, blah, stuff like that. Yeah, no. I feel like, I feel like a pet name has to be like personal.
Well,
you know? If, I don't. It's like meh, but like I don't hate it. But like I prefer when pet names are like personal. Like it's like a thing that like became a thing between you and your partner, and not just any like typical random like pet name thing, you know?
Buying, selling, trading.
Only the finest merchandise. Remarkably, we lost very little from the marketplace, but the residential district was nearly burned to the ground.
Wow, that's quite the ring. Nope. 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 Hmm. That's spell resistance, though. Two of the same ring? How did that happen? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna replace both these rings. I really do need that extra stamina and stuff, you know?
Remarkably,
And what, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of this, and that. I'm gonna buy some, yeah, stuff like that. Like a pet name that comes naturally between you and your partner. That's what I mean. Oh, it's the same stuff anyway, okay. Yeah, I had my own.
Remarkably, we lost.
I had my own personal fun on Valentine's Day. Lots of chocolates and other sweets, and just having a chill time. Oh yeah, I also played Kirby Star Allies, since you know that game is all about like hearts and stuff. So here we go, a new set of everything again. Let's see. Nope. Oh well. Wait. Uh, Not usually, no. There are a few that I like though. I don't really go out of my way for them, but if there's like sometimes I'll come across one, it's like and then I try and it's like yeah, that was all right. Uh, I don't remember honestly, but I know there have been a few. No, not yet. Never heard of it. Ah, shoot. Dang it. No. Pajora. Oko. Ta. Chest, shoulders, helmet. Um. Yep.
Pojara, Oko, Ta. Ojara, Denis, Ta. Jejora, Haoko, Ta. Jejora, Huoko, Ta.
I played a very tiny bit of it, yes. Whoa. Despite being heavy armor made of metal, it still looks like it's mostly made of fur. But whatever. Yeah, I can imagine. Cat. Kitty. I really loved that one World of Warcraft South Park episode, though. I watched that a few times.
What is it? I need a break.
Converts to bleed. Wait, what is it? Converts to bleed damage and reduces the cost. Increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health targets. Now deals damage in an area around the initial target as well. Ah. Nah, I think the bleed damage is good. So that feels like what this attack is used for, like an extra boof of damage, you know? Yeah, let's go with that. Plus, it reduces the cost. Can't argue with that. When you complete a fully charged heavy attack, your damage done with 200 attacks increased by 5% for 4 seconds. Ooh. I can't remember why I tried it. But yeah, I got bored pretty fast. So, so now that I've gotten Great Sword, oh wait, now that I've gotten two-handed and heavy armor, all all I need to do now is get max level bow skill and uh and get max out heavy armor and stuff, and then my character will have gotten back to their full physical strength. This way. But now I'm slow again because I don't have the medium armor perks. Ugh. Time to try out my new armor on this delve over there. God damn it. Literally, all I did was discover a delve, and already my heavy armor reached 5. What? Yes, you can become a it's it's kind of tricky to obtain it, but yes, you can become a werewolf and or a or no, you can become a werewolf or a vampire in this game. No, wait. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay then. What? You're a furry and you don't want to become a werewolf? How blasphemy! Yes, it was. It was announced like wait, how long was it? Hold on, hold on a second. Yeah, it was announced 6 years ago. Yeah, I think they did say something like that, but you know, fans were still they were all like, "Oh, we don't want to just be the Elder Scrolls and Fallout company. We want to make other stuff too." Yeah, something like that. And, like, I do think Skyrim feels like a sort of swan song of the series. But you know, of course, fans are clamoring for the next Elder Scrolls. Like, oh my gosh, Skyrim was so great. Now they need to make the next one that's even better. I thought it was alright. Jeez. Yeah, I felt that too. There is supposedly an Oblivion remake, in an official Oblivion remake in the works. Said to be announced at like the next Xbox Direct or something like that. Whoa. And I've seen people say, yes, the official Oblivion remake is real, it's happening, but like I'm still not sure. Well, this looks like where a boss would be, but I mean, is this a boss? I guess not. Oh, maybe it is the boss. I gotta release it from its bindings first. the end of the dungeon. Time to wait. Is there a side quest in here somewhere? I really want to just like jump down here and leave, but there might be a side quest in this section somewhere. I want a remake of games like Arena and Daggerfall, just so it's like you can actually enjoy the good parts of the game without all of the cryptic, difficult bullshit of like old game stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, everybody hated that. And then they but like now they're still doing it, but in a somewhat better way than they initially attempted. A chest, though. Maybe I should have gone this way. Oh, but the sky shard, though. That's why I went the other way. Is there seriously no side quest in here? So I came this way for nothing. Oh well. Haha, made it out. I haven't really played 7 yet, but I feel like the whole series is a little overhyped in my opinion. Looks like some of these trees were burnt down. What the heck?
We should have been more. We've seen more than our fair share of sorrow. It's my job to comfort everyone who lost sons and daughters to this madness, even when my own daughter is gone as well. I trust you're not here to add to our troubles.
What happened here?
The Drublog have been raiding villages all over. We survived, but just barely. All I can offer my people is a place to mourn. But their children's bodies are still out there, being scavenged by Drublog. And worse.
Is your village defenseless?
Some of our militia was out training when the attack came. When they returned, I tried to stop them. But they left for the Drublog camp. For vengeance. But they've been gone too long, and my daughter Ferwin left with them. I can't lose her too.
Stay here. I'll bring them back.
My daughter doesn't deserve this fate.
Have the Droblog attacked your village before?
Not in recent memory. Tanglehaven's not a large village by any reckoning, and the Drublog know we've very little worth taking. They attacked without warning and left as quickly as they came.
What did they take?
They burnt the village, but did they actually take anything? Just lives. Nothing but lives.
I don't know. I haven't played Bayonetta 2 yet, but I think it's. But I played the first one. And I think it's pretty cool. I heard that Final Fantasy IX is like the best of like the classic style Final Fantasy games. What's with that person's health bar? Why is it red like that? Weird. Is it a bug? I heard people were disappointed with Bayonetta 3 though.
Is anyone still alive out there? Stay back. I've been bitten. I won't have another fall for my mistakes.
Bitten by what?
I can't say. I won't. Everything's gone wrong. But we did it to save Tanglehaven. That's all that matters.
Trethane Delethil was very worried about you.
If she knew what happened, she wouldn't call me her daughter anymore. I've made a terrible mistake. The spring. It's all from there. I must get to it, but I'm afraid what might happen if I get scared again.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I like the more like whimsical, magical sort of Final Fantasy type stuff, not the robot cities and heavy machines and all that. If you're injured, I can come with you.
Injured? I should be so lucky. I don't know if I can face the consequences on my own. The village, my mother. If you would come with me, I'd be grateful.
Another comes from my blessing. Drink deep, and let the beast behind your eyes take hold. Ah, but it's that fear I smell. The young Bosmer fears what the future holds. Her flesh is weak, but not for long.
What have you done to Fearwin?
How ungrateful the little elf is. She took the gift willingly, and now she wishes to turn away. Her flesh and blood are mine, but she can save someone. Her mother. From the same fate.
What fate? What do you mean?
The elf child must take the heart blood from her sire. If her mother drinks of it, she may yet be saved. But there is no redemption for the child. She is mine.
So, it is the end. There's no saving myself after all. My mother will never forgive me, but I don't regret saving our village. Perhaps I can save her as well.
What did the voice mean by heart blood?
Blood from her heart. His heart. My sire. My father, the one who gave me this gift. It's his heart blood I need. But my mother's in the village, safe. How could she be in danger?
We should go find her.
No. Please, tell my mother I died. I don't want her to see the monster I've become. Maybe I can stop my father. Maybe... No! Not again!
Oh. Well.
I shouldn't have left the village, but I had to know if my daughter's alive. Now I don't know if I'll live long enough to see her again.
What happened? Are you injured?
Berwin's father, Thulandor, came back after all this time, but he wasn't the same. Something changed him. He attacked me. I asked him where he'd taken Ferwin, and he bit me.
Will the bite change you?
Yes, and I suppose that's answer enough. I wish I could pretend I don't know what'll happen, but it's obvious, isn't it? I'll change. Eventually become a minion to Herseem's will. Poor Ferwin.
Ferwin is alive, but there's something you should know.
What's he done to you, Mother? It's all gone so horribly wrong. I only wanted to protect the village, but now... Mother, I can help you. Please, hold on.
Your father caused this?
Yes. As the Drablog gathered their forces, he promised me a way to defend the village. When the fighting started outside Tanglehaven, I couldn't control myself. Hot blood covered everything. I tore into friend and foe alike. I couldn't stop.
But the village itself was saved.
It's why I couldn't go back. What if I'd lost control inside the village? All of this would mean nothing if I killed everyone. But I won't let my mother pay for my weakness. The heart blood must come from my father. Please, help me stop this.
What do you need me to do?
I know where to find my father. He'll be waiting near the village. But if I fight him, I may well lose control again. I can't do this without help, and my mother's in no shape to face him. You're the only one I can trust right now. Will you help?
Lead the way.
No, Ferwin!
Come, my daughter. We'll hunt together.
No! You've hurt Mother for the last time!
I gave her this gift. We'll be a family once more.
Sheesh.
Thank the moons we're not too late. I hope she still has enough strength to drink.
Are you sure this will work?
No. The voice, it could have lied about everything. But if I don't try, we'll both be cursed. I guess it's a blessing my mother's in such a daze. I'd hate for her to know what was really happening right now.
What will you do now?
I don't know for sure. I'm not sure which would cause my mother less pain. I'll stay until she gets better. And the others deserve to know what I've done. I won't run like a coward. I won't be like my father.
You know, as much as I like the magical forests and all that, I really hate this zone. I don't know why. Whether I run through it quickly or I do it methodically and like do everything, I still like this zone is such a drag. Oh, come on, I was all the way over here.
This wretched forest has already taken everything precious to Feluz. Go away.
It's alright, your wife Liane sent me.
My wife? She isn't dead? Thank Riddle-Thor. Oh, but she will never forgive me. Never. She said as much last time. How wretched is Feluz now?
What happened to you?
I remember dancing with the pigs. And then a long slide down the hill, past the gaping mouth, and splash! Water everywhere. There, and there, mouths in the vines, clutching at me. Leanne crying, so far away. I thought they killed her.
Like, I don't know. Like, this, in a way, this zone feels like. Hold on, I'll explain in a minute. Leanne is fine. Let's get you out of here.
No, I can't face her. My bag of goods is gone. Without it, we can't set up shop. No shop, no gold, no home. I should stay in this tree stump. Leanne would tell me so.
I'll find your things.
Such a kind traveler. Leanne would not be so kind to Feluz. Also, I crave your help. If you happen to find my lucky pouch, fortune will smile upon you.
Can you think of anything that will help me?
My head aches to think of the trouble this causes. The pigs cannot be too far away. They are on a hill overlooking the water. A pond? A lake?
What's the gaping mouth you saw? Some kind of beast?
It was. Let me think. Yes, a cave. With teeth made of vines. The vines. Beware the small vines. Some will turn to teeth to gnaw on you as they gnawed at Feluz.
So it wants me to go into the delve, right? No? Okay. Guess I'll do the delve in a bit. So yeah, it feels like this zone is so densely packed with stuff to do, almost as if like they wanted to do more stuff, but then like couldn't find a way to add it into the previous zones, so they just kind of like threw whatever's left into this last zone before the final zone. You know, foresty stuff. And like I say that because it's like I feel like I've done so much, yet I've made very little progress at the same time.
Do you know what I've been through? Where have you been?
No more moon sugar candy. Felus promises.
That'll be the day. My father warned me.
My friend, as you can see, my lovely wife Leanne found me. I mean, I found her. We found each other. Please, give me good news, please.
I found your goods.
My wife can't disown me now. Look, my dear, our friend found our goods. And, you have my lucky pouch, yes?
No, I couldn't find it.
No? I don't believe you. Felus saw a glint in your eye. You can't trick a trickster. Give me my lucky pouch.
I really didn't find it.
Felus has no choice but to trust you. I guess the bag of goods was too heavy, hmm? Talk to my wife. I'm sure she'd like to thank you for your help. More than I would, yes?
Thank you for not giving him the pouch of moon sugar candy. That stuff got us into this mess in the first place. Please, can I have it? I'm going to end this once and for all.
Here you go.
I'm going to crush this pouch the first chance I get. If you stop by Bandari Trade Post, please come and see us.
I'm glad I found your things.
This is all we can spare. Please, take it and we'll be on our way. Thanks to you, I think we'll be all right.
Delve time. And then see, that's the other thing too. It's like you have this zone, hello, that is so like densely packed with stuff. Hold on a second. I guess she wants me to go that way, but the sky shard is over there. Yeah, no, I'm going this way. But side quest? Hold on. Fine, I guess. And then, so like this zone is like so densely packed with like stuff, and then you get to the final zone of this alliance, and then like it's a lot of nothing. Like just big, just like a lot of big open space with everything all spread out. Like, what's the deal here? I should return the vase to Ganwin. Now I go this way. This feels like where the boss would be. So where is it? That's not the boss either. Oh shit. Oh, look, a chest. Neat. That was a pretty good delve. Well, I just stretched. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I guess I'll get to that way shrine and then do that. But of course we have to have another side quest first.
Are those worm cult? The worm cult? Ifri, help us. What are they doing here?
Why would the worm cult be after you?
They're camped all over Abermouth, preparing some dark ritual. They plan to sacrifice us. Orathiel helped me escape. She was right behind me. Please, I'm too weak to face them alone. Will you search their camps for her?
I'll see if I can find her.
Please do all you can for Orathiel. She must have been caught by the cult.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
The worm cult ambushed us. It all happened so suddenly. They caught us totally off guard. If it weren't for Orathiel, I'd be in a cage somewhere waiting for death.
Hold on a second. Notifications. Silent. Who is Arathiel?
Orathiel? I thought she was just another person heading to the town of Sylvanar. Now I'm not so sure. Whoever she is, she saved my life and deserves to be rescued.
What is this place?
Abermouth's an Ayleid ruin, built on an even older orc settlement. The Ayleids drove out the orcs, turned them into slaves like as not.
I'm not sure what I would call my fan base. I feel like it would have to be something that comes naturally. I'm not sure if I'd even be one of those people who gives their fans a certain name.
I told them to leave me if I were captured, but Ifra blessed them for not listening.
You're hurt. Can I help?
I'll be fine. I know a restoration spell to seal wounds, but I will need help getting into the ruins beneath Abermath. They're down there. The worm cult. and we must stop them.
What do you need me to do?
The entrance to the ruins is locked by Welkin stones. I saw a few cultists guarding them as I was dragged to this cage. Get the Welkin stones. 2 of them unlock the outer door. We'll use the rest inside the ruin.
Sounds easy enough. Anything else?
Eager. I like that. They've got the Welkin stones at their tents. Their glow should help you find them. Once you've recovered the stones, head to the ruins entrance. I'll meet you there and we'll go in.
Any idea what the cultists are doing?
As usual, sowing discord. However, this sect is different. They spoke about an arcane ritual and Moloch. Their leader's a powerful necromancer, Cassiavaro.
And how does... Hey, it's Moloch from Spooky Month. And how does Moloch play into their plans?
Abermath was built over an ancient orc settlement dedicated to the worship of Morlock. It is said the blood of Morlock originated here, deep underground where the blood flows. If there's a shrine or some ancient blood magic within the ruins...
Who is Cassiovero?
I don't know anything but the name. I overheard it as they marched me through their camp, that's all. Cassiavaro.
Pardon the low energy today. Just been very sleepy. Now that's what I call a parry. I did the strong attack and blocked their attack at the same time. And give me the Welking Stone. Whoops. Man, I was just not paying attention, huh? Ugh. Holy shit. Level 50. Whoa. Oh my god. I am now a champion level. A very anticlimactic place to become champion level, but whatever. Hold on. Ugh. Technically, not really. See, what happens is you reach level 50, and then you become champion level. And then so you like become champion level like this, and that can keep going for like thousands. You can keep gaining thousands and thousands of levels after that. I'm sure there's like a limit at some point, but it would take a very long time to get there.
Place Welkin stones in the holders, then we can enter Abermath's ruins.
Do you know what the worm cult is doing here?
As usual, sowing discord. However, this sect is different. They spoke about an arcane ritual Abermath has built over.
I said all that already.
Good. The entrance should be unlocked now.
What next?
The final 2 Welkin stones unlock the door to the sanctum inside these ruins. Don't lose them. Be ready for anything in there.
Let's not waste any more time.
Agreed. But my injuries are worse than I thought. I'm useless as a fighter, so I'll keep to the shadows until you've cleared a path ahead. Place the remaining Welkin stones. I'll meet you at the sanctum's entrance deep within the ruins.
I'll go first and place the stones. Stay safe.
Thank you. I'll follow when I see it's safe to move. Look for the sconces to either end of the ruins. That's usually where they are.
No, don't touch the tomb. You'll be trapped forever with Connie. Those I hired as protection tricked me into this tomb and left me to rot. Thieves! I shouldn't have trusted them.
You speak?
By Bandar's ears, of course Connie speaks. Look for stars on the walls, and poetry for a warrior. I tried, but I cannot read. Those traitors said the words can solve the puzzle. Please, free me from this tomb.
I'll see what I can do. The lady burned bright, the lover turned to ash, the tower became dust, the warrior wept. Ow, so lady, lover, tower, warrior. So, apprentice. Ritual? Apprentice, ritual, lord, and mage. Atronach, Shadow, Steed, and Thief.
Connie is free. You're so kind to help me.
Glad I could help.
Connie thanks you for saving her soul from that prison. No treasure can repay you for my freedom.
Okay then. Well, that was something.
my shrine, whelp? You stand no chance against Masyaman.
I really should just walk through the dungeon, because sprinting is just wasting my stamina, and then I don't have stamina for battles. Sheesh. Freaking bone colossuses should not be like just an enemy roaming around the hall.
So, the weakling unsealed the doors. It takes more than that if you seek blood, whelp.
Where did she come from?
The door should be unlocked. Get to the sanctum and stop the ritual.
Is it though?
Did you think it would be easy to enter my shrine? Your pain amuses me.
That must have hurt. Honestly, I didn't expect a barrier across the entrance. The cult must have set this up as a last line of defense in case they were attacked.
I'll be fine.
That's a relief. There must be a power source nearby. Another Wilkins stone or something darker. Look! There! On the pedestal!
Greetings, mortal.
What are you?
I speak through this object, not from it, mortal. That troll herder Moloch must not invade this realm. The pathetic worms in the cave beyond must be destroyed. You must stop their foolish rituals.
I intend to, but the way is blocked by a barrier.
This object is called an Animus Geode. The cult imbued it with a curse. When attuned to a door, it can only be destroyed by the release of a soul. Feed the animus geode a soul, and it will shatter, clearing your path. Arethiel's soul will do nicely.
Why Arethiel? What has she done?
She betrayed her people and joined the worm cult. Only after she was forced to murder her own family did she question her choice. Her word is worthless, but her soul. Feed it this gem and rid yourself of the traitor.
Who or what are you?
Many mortals call me Boethia. Sate the geode's thirst with Arethiel's soul, and I will grant you a boon for a time to aid in your battle with the worm cult.
I don't want to kill her.
This is not about what you want, but what I need. This stone drinks souls, and its thirst is strong. Take the geode in your hand, sacrifice her soul to clear your path.
Who are you to ask me to kill her?
Many mortals call me Boethia. Sate the geode's thirst with Arethiel's soul, and I will grant you a boon for a time to aid in your battle with the worm cult.
What must I do?
Use the animus geode to absorb her soul, and it will dispel the barrier. The worm cult is of no interest to me for the moment, but Moloch cannot be allowed to invade Nirn. We have history, Moloch and I. It would amuse me to see his plan destroyed.
Are you talking to the stone? What happened?
Boethia will open the door in exchange for your soul.
Boethia? Why does she want my soul?
Boethia said you were part of the worm cult.
It's true. I once served the worm cult, and everyone I loved died by my hands. With each death, pieces of myself cracked and shattered, until my hatred turned inside out and I finally saw the cult for what they truly are.
How can I be sure you've truly repented?
Trust me. What I did is horrific, and I must atone for my crimes.
By stopping the worm cult from summoning Moloch?
Yes. Moloch would sow destruction across Valenwood as an unwitting puppet of Malabal-Tor. The worm cult would follow in his wake, raising an army of undead from his slaughter. We need to get past that barrier. Take my soul.
There's gotta be another way. Maybe any soul will do.
If you can stop the cultists with my soul, do it. The stone requires a soul to dispel the barrier, and I am willing. A fitting and bloodthirsty safeguard for their ritual.
Fine.
Please! I'm sorry!
Jesus. It wasn't until I heard a bunch of people that I finally realized what the cult truly was. What else? What else could they possibly have been? They're literally murderous cult people worshipping a big demon man. What good would have come from? Huh? How could they be mistaken of anything other than evil?
Martyrs of Moloch, blood of the forgotten tribe, hear our call for vengeance.
stop Moloch's rise from Ash Pit.
Those dark blasts really do a number on you. Another nose shackle to sell for a ton of gold. Wow. Where am I going? Oh.
You're safe. I thought Boethia meant to destroy you too. Glad I was wrong.
I had to kill you to stop the cult.
Death was a just punishment for my crimes. The Animus Geode released my spirit when that barrier fell. The worm cult failed to summon Morlock thanks to you. And now, I'm free. Safe journeys, my friend.
No. Oh my god, move! Just checking if there was horses here. Nope, no horse stable.
The melodies ease my mind. I like being around all these musicians.
I found a vase with your name on it.
This is my daughter's. I gave it to Elowen before she left Volkwaston. Where did you find it? Have you spoken to her?
A ghost in a tomb led me to it.
No, it can't be. My sweet daughter dead? She yearns for a new way of life. I begged her to stay. Now I'll never see her again.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Elowen, those last words I said to her, I take it all back. Forgive me, love. Please go. I can't bear to speak of her anymore.
Trying to gauge whether this is going to be a long quest or a short quest. I have a feeling it's going to be a long one. In fact, I think I remember it being long.
My courage has fled.
Jurakdar does not know why he bothers sometimes. Relics are old. I do not guarantee their potency.
What's your secret?
Secret? Jurakdar is a trader, nothing more. I sell things, you buy them. This is the way of things. At least it should be. Some people think differently.
Where do your goods come from?
They say no one gets into Belerata, but Jurakdar is better than anyone. Why have a door that leads nowhere, yes? Want to keep someone out? Build a wall, not a door.
Can you show me the door?
Even if I wanted to show you, I could not. These people, they harass me day and night. There is no end to their whining. Get them to leave me alone, then maybe I might show you.
We have a deal.
Good luck. You will need it. The man himself could not get them to leave. Not the man, not his armies. These ones do not understand or leave the Riddletar.
Riddlethar?
Riddletar sets us on our path, long before we know our milk name or take our first breath. The first man revealed the existence of Riddlethar to us, and we hold its revelations close to our hearts.
He sold me a Welkin stone. Do Welkin stones dissolve in the rain? I think not.
Did he say it was a Woken stone?
No, I suppose not. But it looked the way they're described in Magic from the Sky. What else could it have been?
Stop blaming Jurakdar because you don't know how to bargain.
I suppose you're right. Should have asked at least. I'd hoped to get my money back. Oh well, it could have been worse.
This would never happen in Somerset. Where is a Justiciar when you need one?
What's wrong?
That cat over there sold me a staff he said was older than the ruin itself. Well, it was old, all right. Fell apart in my hands not a mile out of Valenwood. Ancient artifacts must be preserved before you sell them. Everyone knows that.
Here, will this cover it?
I suppose that will have to do. Educate your friend in the proper treatment of his finds, will you?
Don't believe anything that swindler says. Look what his garbage did to my brother. It's not safe.
What happened?
I bought a magic stone, slipped it into Elibor's pocket to get back at him for rubbing ivy on my bedroll. Not a minute later, he's struck by a bolt from the sky. Look at him. He's lucky to be alive.
Can I see the stone?
Sure, it's in my pack. I'll get it.
Oh my god.
Brother, no!
Looks harmless, right? Wait, what's that tingling?
God. Fucking idiot.
They're gone.
Are you alright?
What powers you...
We're leaving, Elibor.
They're gone. What powers you must wield.
Now you can show me the entrance?
Good, good. Time to pack. On my way, yes? What? You expect me to show you now?
We made a deal. How long did I have the angry eyes on?
Not exactly. Jurakdar did say maybe, yes? No? Such misunderstanding over a little knick-knack. Just a rock. How could I know what he did? Most of what she gave me was harmless.
Who gave you the rock?
Would you believe? Nobody. No one with a body, anyway. And really, if you don't have a body, well, who is to say, yes?
Tell me who.
In the ruins. Belerata. There is a ghost, yes? She thinks I am her lover. So she gives me things. Clothing, trinkets, things that belong to him. Most are harmless. All but dangerous? Never. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean?
Never drink from an unmarked bottle that's been locked away since the First Era, with a Daedric Guardian stewing in the contents. But I'm Rigard the Brash, he said, and all my drinkings are mighty. I tried to warn the man. I do hope his beard grew back.
Show me the way in.
Fine, fine, Jurakdar will show you. Come, follow me. I found this in Skyrim at the bottom of a lake. A sword with a poem etched into it. Also the name, Belerata. It took so long before I found Belerata. Well, let's begin. Our fates through the years are tied. A lover's kiss, not one denied. Our hearts awoke from blissful sleep, where battles break and maidens weep. Away to war, not long to part, with sword enchanted by his sweet heart. A lover's bond forevermore, to keep it lover's heart in store. Too sweet, even for me. But what can you do, yes? Come, she waits. Hold a moment. We should speak. Before we go, there is something you should know.
Go on.
Last time Jurekdar got out by the fur on his tail, the ghosts want her lover to stay forever. But there is a barrier within. Beyond are the treasures of the Aliens, locked up for centuries. Nothing like the trinkets I sold.
How would we get through this barrier?
The poem on the sword opens the ruin, yes? More scribbles are all around the ruins. Poetry. Spoken randomly, they do nothing. But if we knew how they fit together...
Why would that matter?
We could open the ruin and share in the plunder. We'll enter separately as paupers, but leave together rich as kings. So, you will help me?
Explain why it's worth the risk.
Hey, I admit, I do not do this only for you. Until now, I have only been able to, shall we say, receive gifts from her. If even a handful are like the lightning stone, well, it could be fairly lucrative, yes.
Why should we enter separately?
She may not let you in, and there is still the barrier. No, we do not hide our sugar in one boot. We go in separately.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Take the sword as a symbol of our pact. I want it back later. I will keep her busy. You figure out the poems, and when we get out, we will both be very rich, yes? I have returned, my love.
My love? I cannot... Your sword, where is...
You are tired. Let me come closer.
You are not Verondil. Get back.
Shoot. For many years, I've reigned beneath these stony walls, weathered. Long years you were astray, with sword in hand, far away. Those long years, said child's life. Okay. For many years, I've lain beneath these stony walls, this weathered heath. Those 9 long years we spent in joy seemed but to you a child's toy. For many years I've lain beneath these stony walls, these weathered heath. Still said it wrong. 10 long years you were astray, with sword in hand so far away. I could have sworn it said 9. Never mind. Those 9 long years were spent in joy, seemed but to you a child's toy.
You are not a Lanway, yet you called me here. How?
Through words written a long time ago.
Still here after all this time? I had expected them to crumble with the ages.
Who are you?
An old knight. Verondil the Gold, they called me. I had lands, titles, slaves. All dust now. Even my love has forgotten me.
Slaves?
An army of them. Side by side, they'd stretched from here to the Nibbin. But that was our downfall. So many slaves. We could not bring them to heal. Not all of them. They killed her before slithering away.
Are you buried with her?
She brought me here with words of light, but knew me not. When I went to her, she cast this barrier to keep me and all others away. I have been in this place ever since, waiting.
For what?
Released from this nightmare, what else? Alanway remembers only the sword. Its enchantment blinds her to everything else. If I still had the sword, maybe.
What would you do with it?
Bring her with me. To Aetherius, to whatever lies beyond.
Here, take the sword.
What? The sword? Give it to me! Were I alive, I could grant you such splendor. Alas, everything is dust. But I am forever in your debt.
My head! I need a moment.
Alanway, at long last I return.
Verondil? You have been gone only a day, but it feels like an age.
Each day is an age without you.
Yes, true, but you... Where have you been?
It is a long story, but come. Aetherius awaits.
Yes, together forever, as was always meant to be.
So long, my friend, and thank you for everything.
My head thanks you for your haste. Once the barrier fell, whatever she was doing stopped as well.
I put the spirits to rest.
Truly, I am glad. She was very lonely and for so long. But enough melancholy, yes, to our spoils. Where's my catalogue? I must document my finds.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else, I guess.
One's heart.
Focus your strength and resolve against major brutality, sorcery, engage your weapons, spell damage, as well as gaining command your endurance. Ooh. Sounds good to me. And look, new arrow ability also. Wow. Shoot an arrow coated in Bandari poison at the enemy. Hey, how fitting. So I'm still in sort of like the Bandari-ish like region, you know. I found 61 out of 543 sky shards. Wow. Oh, dang it. I also wanted to get this, but oh well. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream. today, actually. But yeah, we have now reached heavy armor. We have now reached heavy armor, so really all that's left is for my bow to finally upgrade to staff, which, by the looks of it, is still gonna take a while. Unless I use, like, exclusively bow, which, who knows, maybe I might do, actually. Like, once my two-handed reaches max level, I'll just keep using bow for all enemies until it reaches max level. Because, like, this is ridiculous. I know I only use it sometimes, like, a lot less than my melee weapons, but still. And yeah, this is definitely one of those zones that's going to go into a part 4, it seems. But to be fair, it's because for the first stream, for like the previous stream, I did mostly like the main quest and Fighters Guild stuff, so I didn't do much of, I only did like a small portion of Malabal-Tor, so yeah. But anyways, oh yeah, and now we're champion level, which means I can start getting champion perks. Ooh, I don't know if I want to apply them yet, or if I want to wait until I get to, like, you know, all the skills, whatever. Like, max out all the skills and stuff. Or at least until I get a staff. But anyways, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.